So, hi everyone. I decided because I'm somewhat in a better place than I was a few weeks ago. I would play online, and I decided that I was going to play Final Fantasy 14. Still not 100%, but I don't care. I just really wanted to get back on streaming, really. No idea if this is going to work because I've had a lot of issues with stuff happening, life and whatnot. But disclaimer: I have already started the main story quest of the last content, but I was like, might as well just stream it. So that's what I'm doing. Hopefully, you guys are okay. It's been a bit of a while, I won't lie. But yeah, we're live. Like, I'm live. I'm actually doing it. I'm streaming for like the first time in ages. Just trying to work out, do some tweaking, and lo and behold, things can. We now get to play Q Walker, as they've like hilariously quoted it as. So stay in this queue while we wait to join and play. I'm 582nd, no, third, sorry. So that's going to be a while, and it may just crash, which has happened a few times to me. So look forward to that happening at some point potentially. Also, I'm on call. We have some illnesses in house at the moment, and so I will be making sure I look after people. So I might have to dip out just at random times, reasons. Ooh, surprise! Nintendo is hosting a new Indie World Showcase tomorrow. Nice. Oh, hey, DD, and hey, Bun Buns. I haven't been on for ages. I'm sorry, I'm just chattering to myself at the moment. That just seems to be how I'm doing right now. I don't know how long my voice is going to handle this today, so it might be a bit of a lack of commentary on my part, and I apologise. I do try my best to keep the content going, but things happen. Who's unwell? Gem is unwell with a cough right now. She's currently in bed. I think she's kind of got the tail end of the stuff that whatever Kimmy and I had. Kimmy's still not 100%. I'm still not 100%. It's over 2 weeks now, and I'm still struggling. I feel like I've been exposed to something I'm not like. I I haven't been ill in a long time, and of course, being in COVID and stuff means I've been disconnected from the world for a while, and now it feels like all those illnesses that have been circulating have just finally found me. So it feels like I'm just getting absolutely hammered. You've spread it, have you? Yeah, I apparently did. I say that Kimmy was ill before I was ill. Kimmy was ill before I was. But yeah, poor Gem. She's now not well. So unfortunate. I sound like literally my ability to talk is like really low. But makes it sound like I'm literally like I don't care. I do care. I promise you. It's just there we go. I just darkened the room. Mainly because Kitsu's in here with me. It's not tomorrow, it's Thursday. Tomorrow we got Fire and Knives, and then it's Thursday we go to Spidey because it's the first day. I mean, technically it's on at midnight tomorrow, but we're going in the daytime. No, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I'm hoping she's still okay. I am hoping she is. Oh, thank you, Bun Buns. It's been a while. It's been like almost I feel like it's been a month pretty much since I last streamed. Oh no, it's not been quite a month. I last streamed on the 26th of November. So it's been a while, but it's not been a month yet. I've just had like I had a holiday, went to Butlins with Dee Dee, and Dinosaur, Jeb and Kimmy. That was amazing. That was lovely. And since then I've just been ill or struggling, or it says connection poor. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Just things happen. Things happen in your life. You just got to deal with it. I, however, do love this music. I don't know if any of you have found Final Fantasy. Yeah, I did. I it was weird. I was absolutely fine. I was absolutely fine. I went swimming, and then after that swim, I just got wrecked by something. Literally, I can tell you it was something there. Hey, Purple Rage. I hope everything's okay with you. I hope you're alright. For those of you that are not in or haven't seen in the Discord, Purple Rage has been affected by some tornadoes and storms in his hometown, and has lost a lot of stuff and has had a lot of issues. So of course we all send them love and speedy recovery, and if there's anything we can do to help you, by all means let us know, please. But yeah, we hope you're alright. I hope you're alright, at least. But yeah. Yeah, I'm sending love and stuff to Purple. It's been quite an interesting experience because Purple only joined us last month and was very very keen to support and help us and do some modding and support and spread the word of the channel, etc. That was really appreciated because I love when people want to get involved. And then since then we've just seen these things happening to them, and my heart goes out because, you know, genuinely nice people don't deserve that kind of thing in their lives. So I just hope everything works out. You want to help, Bun Buns? You can help if you want. I'm not gonna say no to help. I bloody need it. I am the worst. My ADHD just doesn't let me plan my days. Oh God. So I was hoping to get some kind of assistant, and I was gonna get oh gosh, Crystal to help me. And the agreement was, if we got like tips on the channel, like if someone donated a tip to the channel, they would get half of whatever was tipped every time, as a little way of me being able to pay for them to give me their time. Because of course I'm not well off or anything, but I still think that people's time is valuable and that people should get something for the time they've invested in me. And they started off helping, but of course life and stuff got in the way, and I think everything's kind of stopped. Doesn't help that my streaming and my my regular stream and stuff is somewhat all over the place. But Bun Buns. Oh, okay. Tell me something, Bun Buns. By all means. You're gonna stop streaming? Why? No, Didi. This is not a cry for help or anything like that. Please don't get me wrong. That's not my intention here. I'm just merely talking about stuff. Why are you not streaming anymore, Bun Buns? Good. I'm honestly concerned, Bun Buns. Why are you stopping? I liked your content. I tried to make it whenever I could. My biggest... Okay, I'm going to be absolutely transparently honest with you, Bun Buns. Please don't take this as a criticism in any shape or form. It is not your fault. Every time I try to watch your content, it has been unviewable for me. There's been latency issues, connection issues, and that's not your fault. But don't get me wrong, that's obviously not your fault. It's incredibly difficult to consume content when you can't see it. Your is terrible, is it? Well, I mean, that says to me, if circumstances for you change and you're able to fund a new machine, would you go back to streaming? Is it something you'd go back to? No, you are done. Oh no. Would you be interested to collab with me in the future if you got a better machine? Would you like to come and join me on a game or something? I'd be happy for you to come and join in. I tried so hard to beat your streams when I could. Actually, every time I follow someone, I try my best to... The health is declining at the moment. As in physically or mentally. Maybe in the future you'll stream. Okay. Both. I mean, ultimately, if you're streaming and you're not getting any kind of audience, that can be disheartening and can affect your mental health, which in turn can have an impact on your physical health, especially if your physical health is struggling as it is at the moment. So ultimately, your best bet would be to just take a moment and just chill. That's all I can say on that one. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. By all means, do you want a mod for me? Do you want to be a mod? Do you want to join the team? You don't have to do anything. Just gives you a little sword. No worries. That's cool. No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. And to be fair, it's actually quite a skill to be a mod. It takes kind of a bit of dedication and determination. Like in early days, like some of my mods would just be like doing the same, like they would be on my stream the whole time. So if I streamed for 4 hours, they'd be on my show for 4 hours, and that could be a lot of commitment for people, especially if you're a streamer yourself. So I absolutely appreciate when people try and help me. But yeah, if you know anyone who'd be interested in the content I make or would like to be part of the community here, by all means, share the links. Everyone's welcome. No. Again, Bunbuns, please don't get me wrong. I apologize. My intention was not to make you feel pressured in any shape or form. I was merely just highlighting the troubles that being a mod can bring. We're getting close to the end of the queue, though. We're now at 283, which is not massive. Not the biggest queue I've sat in to play this game. Do not apologise, Bunbuns. Don't apologise. You have been a valued member of this community for months. You're one of the many people here that brighten my day when it comes to streaming. You do not have to concern yourself with apologies. You are lovely. Don't forget that. As well as Dee Dee. Dee Dee's lovely. How's everyone's Christmas's plans coming along? Anyone got any decent plans? Anything of interest to sort of discuss? Any positive? Anything that you'd like to share? Doesn't have to be positive, to be fair. We could just talk about stuff. I'm not one for being around the bush, as they say. I like to chat when chat is required. Oh, I was gonna try out a new webcam location, but I won't do that right now. I feel like the one I have now is like of a level. I think we're having the family get together on Boxing Day with some nutty people. Yeah, get it right. I don't know who that's going to be. By the way, if you're wondering what this is, I got like a little pretend snake thing I'm playing, and I'm kind of like wrapping it around my finger. I don't know why. I just felt like I had to do it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna look forward to that. I love spending time with you guys. I know I can be a bit of a pain. But we know why that is now. And it's not because I'm a git or anything, it's because I can't help myself. Legit, can't help it. It's nice being with family at Christmas for me. Especially you guys. Amazing. Do. 133, we're gonna get there. I'm able to get together up in the mountains. I post a picture of the place. Oh, that sounds so cool. So you live near mountains then? That's an experience I will like. I've been to places that have had. I've been to a place that's had or has. Ugh. I have been to a place that has a mountain, but I've never lived in a place that's had a mountain. I can only assume that is something of that's kind of picturesque, like almost magical. Yes, almost like a dream, DD. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Come on, Final Fantasy, we're so close. We're nearly there. 58 people ahead of me in the queue. I think after 25 minutes it stops trying. And we're at 23 minutes of the show, and we started this up before this. Did we start it? We started it just as we went live? Or just after we went live? I can't remember now. So we're actually on we're on target for hitting that. But it might just crash out, so be prepared for that. Then I have to try and rejoin the queue before 2 minutes is up. Yeah, I live near one, and the pictures are beautiful. I'm definitely going to take pictures and show them. Oh, that sounds amazing. Little bit jealous, I won't lie. But the UK doesn't have mountains because we don't have any tectonic plates under us, so it doesn't push the earth up, and therefore doesn't create mountains. Just so you know. I'd like a Christmas in a cabin somewhere with forests and mountains. Would like to take a Christmas tree, etc. Surely, if you're going to go to a cabin somewhere in the forest and mountains, you don't need to take a Christmas tree with you. You just find one, right? That'd be what you'd do. You'd find a Christmas tree and you'd chop it down. You bring it back. You plant it like outside the cabin or something, and then you just have it around near the bonfire or something like that. Surely, maybe. I don't know. We're hitting the 24-minute mark. We're definitely going to get kicked if they don't join quickly. It's just going to go black. Yeah, but I don't want to chop a tree down. No, I don't blame you. That's fair enough. Who knows? Maybe if you did find a cabin somewhere in the forest and mountains, they might already have a tree prepared in the said cabin for you from the local forest. Cut down by a professional tree fella. A lumberjack kind of type of person. Maybe would like all the fam there as well. So we're gonna have to assume somewhere in the UK then, because it's not like we're gonna be able to travel far. It's gonna have to be a big It's gonna have to be a big cabin though. What we do is that the cabin we're going to has a Christmas tree the size of the cabin. That sounds cool. Maybe in the Highlands. Back to the birthlands of certain people, clearly. There can only be one, apparently. I'm getting prepared for the inevitable kick, and then redo. And we decorate it even if it's outside. See, that's what I would expect to some extent. That would be ideal. Yeah. See, now I want to get a Christmas tree and call it the Highlander. for reasons I'm not going to talk about. I wonder if it's a. Does anyone like name their Christmas trees? Is that something you've ever done before, or ever considered doing? Would you name your Christmas tree? And if so, what would your Christmas tree name be? Like you can start to see the little flicks of green from my little snake thing I'm playing with. No, you don't name your Christmas tree. Spruce banner. Nice. Hey, we're in. Nice. We're cooking with gas now. Oh, I love this game so much. Let's close that. Close that. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, this is the sort of continuation, the last patch of this story. Now, I've not really done much. I say I haven't. I've obviously started it, but I've not done much in it. So basically, where we got to, or to give you some kind of update, is we have been running around like crazy, doing bits and pieces. We have been helping out local. It's easy just to continue the story. Nothing's really happened, but it's building up to something. There might be some conversational things in here, so apologies. There might be some reading requirements, but I will do my best. Hopefully, it'll be voiced, but you know, sometimes it's not, and then you have to read text. Here we go. So I don't. Weirdly, on my preview, I can't see if this is readable. So is this readable for you? Can you read the text of what they're saying? Or do I need to say it? Let me know. Mainly because I want to say this really nicely. I want to avoid talking if I can help it. But I don't know if you can read it or not. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Arcadian vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners, then. May I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Balstian, but that is irrelevant. I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were, well, open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the organizational efforts are permitted to enter. So this music you're hearing now is a change in tone, almost like a worrying or questionable tone. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? No. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologise for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it will be too late, and we were so close to getting the answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for the moment, shall we? Students of Balsdeston. I haven't played this. I haven't played this one in a while, huh? No, I love this game. I really love this game a lot. Oh, my brother's on. What instance are you in? How would I know? Type /instance. Labyrinth 3. I just put Labyrinth 3 because I couldn't be bothered to type it all out. We are at an impasse as we have no other leads. I should like to peruse this one further. But I doubt our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in restructuring in one way or another. If we were to instigate... No, I don't think it's instigate, it's ingratulate. Ingratulate ourselves. They might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the loads. Hey! It's my bro. It's bro. Hi, bro. Let's send an emote. Let's pet him. Just petted my bro. Just blew me a kiss. Nice. Wee. Cool. What are you up to? Is that my boy? It is your boy. He's the howler, apparently. Feel free to fight. I'm hanging around with you. Oh, cool. Alright then. Sweet. Invite the party. Level 86. Right. I need to find... There we go. Boat. Hey, Crystal. Missed you lots too. They see him rolling. Show off. Got Rolets out of the way. Unless you really want to do Alliance Raid. I'm cool doing MSQ for now. Can roulette later? Question mark. Oh, Crystal! Thank you so much. You wonderful person, you. I missed you lots as well. Did I see? Oh, I didn't read that last. I just skipped it. I'm sorry if you didn't read that. I tap out at midnight. Gonna make some tea if you're interested. Please. Technically, I'm streaming this, so you know. Just let them know, being polite and all that jazz. Did I see a Gleamer fellow heading out the gate there? Shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. More cars. Should I get in my car? Here goes my car. Unlike the person we were just watching, I don't have the ability to fly. And be amused, student. Am I taking a lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Arcadian. Even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was just wandering around tranquility, and so we thought we'd donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Arcadian open it again. That's not very nice, just capturing some poor animal and just sticking it in a box. Got this bad boy as well. Right, my meds are kicking in, so I'm off to bed. Okay, DD. Very much appreciate you coming along to my first stream in about ever. I hope to see you soon. Play nice and speak soon. I never play nice. You should know that about me by now. If I promise anything in life, is that I am cheeky. And that is what I be. Anyone thinks otherwise is surely incorrect in life. Why can't I find... Can I go in here? Nope. So what am I missing? I'm missing something. Come on, this way. What am I looking for? There was something. Ah, there we go. Ah! There we go. Bye bye, DD. Quiet! You're frightening it away. Ah! It's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Clown Keen I need to capture is close, very close. Let me catch it for you. You wish to help me with this too? Spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry is a distinct caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping darts. See, we don't kill here, we capture. For the good of all people. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in So I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Oh, I haven't done one of this in ages. I haven't done this in ages. Right, green bird at Qualls. At Coos. There he is. He's over there. Cool. What a shot. Don't be too enthusiastic. We love all animals. Come on.
Fair shot.
There, they're talking. Hey.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
See, my character's a character of a few words.
There you are. Any new revelations?
See, it's just saying stuff, but no words coming out. Not even like a.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Ooh, I wonder.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Just double check it, everyone. Can you hear it alright? Please let me know if there's any issues.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Can you hear the game? The game's got a voice track. Is that coming through clearly? I actually genuinely don't know, unless it's too quiet, of course. I can hear it. Well, I don't know if you can. I said to me, I could hear music and talking and stuff, and I was just worried that you don't. I'm gonna press the button again. It should be set like a voice track. Let me know if you hear this.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Interesting.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
I just gotta quickly check the sound, the volume mixer. Yeah, the game is at full blast, so I know its sound is. So it's the game itself I've turned down.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
I didn't do it for that.
Reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
What's the problem? I'm just making sure that you can hear the game. The sound in the game. I know you can hear me, but the game has like sounds, music, and voice track. Just making sure all that's coming through nicely. I mean, I could technically check myself. I just didn't want to have my stream playing. I'll just quickly check. It'd be an easy check, to be fair. Right. Hopefully.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it.
Oh, there is sound, but you have to turn the volume of the stream up to full power, to hear it. Whereas I'm very loud. Okay, I need to fix that. I wasn't sure. I didn't realize the game track was so quiet.
This path leads to the 33rd
I'm so sorry,
passage,
everyone.
a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
I just assumed that you'd be hearing it. I'm so sorry. I'll fix that as soon as I can.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I bid you a good day. Good day, sir.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I feel like I need to turn up the volume. If only a smidgen, so you can hear the backtrack and everything. Because the music's really nice. I really like the music of this game. If you're not hearing it, then that's gonna... I hear it like really clearly. Which worries me a lot. Because it's like, how much of this is being lost somehow? Alright. So, I'm listening through this. So that didn't make much of a difference to the sound, quality of sound. System configuration, sound. Oh, the volume says like 6. Let's bring it up a bit more, a bit more. Let's try it there. Give me a second, everyone. I just got to turn my volume down on my headset. Just got to quickly listen into my game. There we go. Right, you should now hear the backtrack very well, very clearly. Right, back to the story. Could do some tracking of southwest. Can't go southwest yet, I think. It's 128 southwest, so it's going to be directly below us here somewhere. I don't see it. I suggest it's not here. Here we go. Treacherous, maybe. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Oh, got a new hat. You don't see my hats though. I typically don't wear them. But I do like to do this. So that at least I get the boosts from them. See, when everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other even if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Into the pit we go, that's why I say. These for all caps, eh? Oh, fighting time. I do not appreciate being attacked. Let's go here. Oh, we've got some support. Thanks to the support. I didn't really need that, so I'll chuck that out. Onwards! That Mithril Cap is chasing that guy. Double team in the movement. It's quite cool when you sort of bump into somebody and you just start like working together. It makes everything very faster as well. It's nice to know that we're not. Like one of us isn't faster than the other as well, which is quite cool. Oh. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for aggregation. Even Erenville's assumptions holds true that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, and we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Let's see what we see. Probably not what it said, but that's what my brain read. See what we see. Come on. Hello. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Thanks. Don't worry about the heat because my hands are like immune to it. There you go. Oh. Let's join the fate, let's get involved. I got gold. I didn't do anything. Nice. That just gave me a boost of experience. That's for quite a few of us now, just surveying this one point. Oh, cutscene. Wow, grapes. Cool. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Merrill Ergonomics. Ergonomics? Labyrinths is a host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivational methods utilised in foreign lands. And it is this facility that coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their laborious colleagues, also I hear. So notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they may taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of neutral benefits scribbled on a card. I see no cleaners about, yet those workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis probable they know something of the forest plan and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Apparently, Noxie is live messaged me. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Yeah, I would. I was trying to be clever. You know, like the notifications, the Go Live notifications. I was hoping it would say, Noxie has sent you a message to try and encourage people to come and watch my stream. But what it actually did is say, Noxie is live, has sent you a message, which is worthy of some kind of. Yeah, I know you were trying to do. Yeah, I just want people to come watch. Why people come watch? Hello, Emma. I hope you are well. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I'm riding my chocobo. You feeling better now? No doubt you probably hear my voice. I'm not 100% still, but I'm good enough that I felt like I could stream today. 140. That's up on there. To get there, I need to go around by the looks of it. Oh no, I'm gonna get attacked. Yeah, I won't lie, I was just... Hey, redeemed first! Nice. I actually completely forgot it was even there. Nice one. You can be proud of that one. You were so first that even I didn't realise it was a thing. Northeast. That way. Luckily for me, looks like that other people forgot too. It depends if you like to collect first, I suppose. Emmageddon has contributed 4,000 total to the Eat Chili Chocolate Cat Challenge. I actually completely even forgot that was taking place. Oh, you want me to hydrate? Okay. I have a tea. Might be a bit hot for me to hydrate immediately, but I definitely will hydrate. Because you know what I'm like. I forget. Typically I forget, so even having a tea is like Where is it? Southeast. So it's back this way. I don't see it. Unless it's above me. Oh. Oh no, it's below me. I see it. I saw it. It's alright. I allowed to, but only because you're recovered still. Thank you. It's here. It got delivered actually not moments ago. Oh no, it's okay. It's good enough to drink now. There you go. I hydrated for you. I say hydrated. I drank it for you. You can tell with my voice that I'm struggling. I was a little bit uncertain whether or not I would be streaming tonight because of my voice just cutting out on me, but I thought to myself, you know what, I could spend all day worrying about it not working, or I could just do it and see what happens. And that's what I went with. Yeah, I see you. I don't know how to get over. Oh, no? Okay. I really want that airite glowy green thing. That gives me the ability to fly. This lands. Yeah, chase me if you want. I'm not sticking around. There you go, ether current. What? How did you see me from there? You're not even looking at me. Is that your way of like announcing your arrival to make me hydrate? It's like, hydration, I am here. Now dance for me, froggy boy. I like how you fix that. You fix the streamer friends on the beginning there. Like I'm good enough to be a streamer friend. That's reserved for special people. Experience. So you I don't you just watch people's streams to collect channel points to then go around and forcibly making everyone hydrate. You're single-handedly like causing everyone to need toilets regularly. Like unless you're busted for a wee, I am not doing my job properly. I can join in. Oh, hello there. We were expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here, anyway? Yes, be right back. Screen usage is up 10% since I started watching Twitch. Was it the lurk command is 50% more used by you? The mine shaft, you see? Well, much harder your soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a gilded tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum was full in orders this a mile long. Hey guys, guess what? Armageddon has gone to explore the marsh. When I heard of this grand organization, I assumed that we would be shuffling around old stock and making room for the new. Then came the orders of ridiculous quantities of seeds that we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, but I was met with a vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. What the? Huh? What was that? I do have Alt to taken down below, more than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stock of crates at top of that hill over there. Goods hauling the lot up the slope is a job and a half. So they don't even know what's going on. It does feel like a bit like a Noah's Ark situation where they're just getting loads of stuff ready for relocation to a new place. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. I only need a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect, hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinth was modelled, a region in the south of Isbard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Shady peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transitions into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you may expect. It used to be called Kovos, before the Imperials who named it Lurkos Amerinus. It's hard to say. The fauna saw not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One whose climate we strive to recreate within the confines of wherever we are. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. I do like the amount of detail and they put into these stories and the characters therein. The question is, always, the grapes. There we go. Stacked boxes is what I was doing. Labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. I thought it said shelves there for a second. Accompanied by shelves. What is that glowing plant there? Attracting our attention. Look how pretty it is.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
I don't know, is it?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
The my controller just suddenly disconnected itself.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
It's a mood flower.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Oh.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Hey you. I shall think away. I want to see them all change colour now, depending on when these people arrive. I want to see the flowers all change colour.
Have you learned aught of interest?
We've got some mood flowers just here.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
What was that?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Oh, our
Look,
friends
there.
appeared.
I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Oh, I'm gonna spy on our friend.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
Consequences be damned. That's what she's gonna say. Yeah. Oh,
It
you
might be
rebels.
best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
There's something going on with Cryle.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
Oh, what's going on? Something going on with Cryle that we don't know. I need to know now. Getting excited. This story is really good. Is Cryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Erenville is heading westward along the path outside of the Acrian. Come, we can still catch them. I'll leave it for now. It makes sense if I decline it. Oh, that might keep coming back. How do we go down first? I see. Run. 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 Oh, jeez. Come on. Keep fighting my way around people. I'll avoid confrontation where I can for now. Just keep going. Question is it up first? I don't actually know. So we'll just figure it out as we go. It looks like it's saying I've got to go down a level though. Ah, there is a route here. Follow the route. I think this is the way. Yeah, there we go. How did they get there before me? They're like super fast. Stola. Stola. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logish Beta, one of the climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I was an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. Let's check something quickly. What's this? Oh, okay. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we should have to remain undetected. If only G'raha and his Vanish spell were here. But, oh. But there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness. Oh my god, this is the most amazing thing ever. I'm now a frog. well, technically a toad. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator, as you would learn nothing of note. I am back from shopping! Hey, welcome back. Which reminds me, where the creatures whereabouts in that form you are essentially defenseless. Having changed your tone, you must remain consistent, transfigured in order to progress with the objectives. You return from transfiguration status. If you move too far away, look to your map for the transfiguration area of effect. Speak to the Stola to restore the or to prolong the transfiguration. Well, oh wait, Aphrodite verse. Aphrotoad. God damn it, I knew they were going to make that joke. I knew it so much. It's rock and roll, Froggos. Everything about this moment is literally how my life is. Right, we need to get to our place of interest without getting attacked by other frogs. Let's do this. I like how my chocobo is still following though. Like an obedient pet. I'm following my frog owner. I never knew I was going to be turned into a toad. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit. Alley Toad turns to face north, supposed to cross the bridge. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Be very careful. I don't know where I'm going, so I'm going there. Come on. Up we go. Try to be careful of these creatures. Where's, oh, there we go. That's the next. Whoa. Someone else has made it here. There we go. Oh my god, I literally didn't know this was a thing, and now I'm very happy.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Competent hand, everyone.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Nice. Maybe it's the uneducated eye. We look like a toad, but to a specialist and expert, we look nothing like a toad. I suppose we should have known a cleaner who specialises in animal procurement would have not been so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called into action, and the Tlefoi declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinth, not to mention ignore Eos's request for aid. A guide of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum?
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hey, Xenoflame. Long time, friend. I has been not very well. Still not very well now, but I was better, so I decided to stream. And stream I have. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners are offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Stola and Kral for the moment to see what they think of this. Why would I go back? Well, I could go forward. Let's get a level up. Sif. Sif. Where is it? be here somewhere. West. Be around these buildings somewhere. I'll go in that one. I'll go in that one. So it's going to be around it or behind it. No. Southwest. Oh, it is up above us. Damn it! To get to that, I have to go up and around by the looks of it. Let's go! These currents give me the ability to fly. So it's critical that I find and like attune to them. Then I'll have the ability to fly around the map. And there we go. Keep going. Right, now we head back to where we were. Because we're on the back of the mount, we should be fast enough to avoid much of the confrontation the game has to offer. If I could fly, I'd get that quicker, but southeast, you say? This way it could be pretty much anywhere. Southwest. So it feels like, oh, it's up there. There we go. Worth checking it, wouldn't it really? Just happened to be right next to another one. There we go. Get attuned to it. Nice. Southwest is impossible right now for us. Looks like there's some quest over here we can do to get our experience up. Make sure I eat before I start this. It gives me just that. It's like an extra like 3% EXP, but it's enough. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Interesting. I had a feeling that you would learn something important, even if it was something simply to confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryll, then discuss how we would like to proceed, assuming we find her back at the farm. She is still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can sure survey the distant areas just in case she decided to wander. A lot of backtracking in this game. It's to extend the content as much as possible. Oh, my throat is sore again. Excuse me for yawning, by the way. Got a lot of quests to collect from here now. I can't even say his name. Thursday requires a sturdy back to assist him. Might you have some time to spare for an old researcher, lad? Physical labour doesn't come to me as easily as it once did, and I'm in search for someone with a bit more spry to assist me. The task is a simple one, rest assured. You only need to plant these experiment seeds in a nearby field. Okay. I shall do that for you, sir. Aha. Etherical attunement. My sweetest Snaggles. One of the Arkan's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelhi, an archivist. The Archeon is home to various samples collected from across the star, and one such specimen has escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't set up upon the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you should you come. So, could you please help me retrieve such a specimen? Sure. That for you. My thanks. I will continue the search of this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Yeah, okay. Once you've had comprehensively looked about, please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. Do. Sir, I say sir. I seem to be in a bit of a bind. I was wondering if you might lend your aid to remedy the plight of a struggling student. Oh, of course, introductions. I am a fellow from the Stadium Studium, where my research involves the finer points of bacteria and fungi. I'm here to harvest I can't say words. So I'm going to skip through this one, because this one feels a bit wordy for me. All I need to know is I have to find things, and find things is what I'm good at. No. Yeah, never mind. What's this? You get bored of talking to people? What? I don't. What is that? You see it before, but I still don't understand what it is. It's gone again. If I'm not mistaken, you are the steely eyes of an adventurer, one who looks death in the eye and doesn't flinch. It just so happens I require a sample of rare earth, but only can be found in a location rife with vicious plants and God knows what else. I'll give you a hefty sack of coin if you can retrieve it for me. If you're willing, try make your way to the weather. Go and fetch things for me, boy. Experimental stuff. And then again. More stuff. And done. Get easy wins done first. And you start with the furthest possible ones to get. Slightly flustered, are you? Good. that means that you've planted the seeds, you have my thanks, and if all goes to plan, the realm is as well. You see, my research involves the production of nutrient-rich plants that can be harvested in greater numbers than we've ever seen thus far. However, even the most extraordinary crop is useless if they cannot be planted or raised in the common man. I have long made ease of the use of I can't say words now. I must skip through it. Because my brain just goes. Nope. What's this? What was that then? It was not a coffer. What was? Where did it go? Is. Then we go into character 510 now. Nice. I think I've only just passed now my okay, my scholar's 5.2. So I've only just recently started to pass that one. My scholar though, I can level up and very quickly because of things. What's this? What's going on? Ooh. Looking for things. Wondered why my map was bright yellow. Turns out it's because there's a quest thing I'm looking for. Consult the illustration and find and obtain the. I'll do it in a minute. That guide of sorts. No. That's search for Krile. Okay, so that's what that is for, is to search for Krile. I see. That is not what I is doing. Excuse me. I have to go back to the place I was before. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all. Run. Yep, okay. Tomato, egg, garlic. There he goes. Running. Just run. Just run. Head full south. This area down here. I can, of course. Even I can just walk into it. If not, maybe. I'll have to go in there. But that's not for now. Blue mushroom there. Some black mushroom here. go up here first, and go around the corner, go back out. No! Get attacked, yeah. No, no, hold on, hold on. There we go. Oh, it's a mushroom. Mushroom right next to us as well. A red mushroom. Haha, found it. A red mushroom, that being what it was. We keep going this direction anyway. I'm supposed to go over there. Nope. Let's go out and see if we can go that way. Don't know if I can or not. It was weird that they gave me the opportunity though. It wasn't too painful getting online today. Sometimes it could take ages. Oh, that didn't really work out as what I hoped it would. Oh dear boy. Here we go. Right, we've got some quests to collect from here. That we shall try to do. Minimum effort, of course, always. Unnecessary always work out though. Some brown mud, apparently, is what we're looking for there. Interacting with said brown mud. And got brown mud. That's right, we came all this way for brown mud. Here we go again. Nice. This way? I see it. I'm definitely gonna get attacked by one of these guys. In fact, I've been just been attacked now. Possibly need quite a way to run. But I might as well run it because I need to go collect the other one in that thing anyway. This is definitely getting me in the mood to play this again. To be honest, I really enjoy playing this game a lot. One of my favourite ones. The very fact that I can be every class without having to create alternative characters is by far one of my favourite things about this game. That's right, you just run through the mob and just not care. That's how I roll. Right, here he is at the destination. Surveying said destination. Let's see what's going to happen here. Not seeing any trolls. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to go further into the... Oh, pants. Why did I not do this before continuing heading north? Because I didn't think I needed to, alright? Jesus. No. Don't aggravate people, please. Trying to not do such a... Oh, this climbing point. Wait, where's the climbing point? So come on then, let's do this. I do like the fact that we set all the stats in this, by the way. What? I'm just teleporting now. I really don't have to. I really don't have to go trundle all the way down there to talk to this one person about a troll. I see. I was unable to find a specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in the Moorveld forest. Let's head there, see if we can track it down. What? Oh, could you stop with it? Oh. I was all the way down there and now I'm all the way back up here. Jesus Christ. I feel like this bridge over here might be the most likely bridge I need. What we're looking for. For this troll. Yes, there can be no doubt these are Snaggle's footprints. We're close. Excellent, I'm excited now. You've got me excited. How far away is it now is the question. Let's change the... Oh my god. Let's fight, I'm going to fight one another. Yeah. Find a troll. Hurt me, I just rather not. Do that for a second. Ah, another one to fight. No way. Oh, tiny Snaggles. Let's go. Let's do this. That, you meanies. Oh, look at you, Snaggles. How small he is. Tiny. Oh, I hope he's a pet. I hope he becomes a pet. That's the cutest thing. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. We're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Glorious buffoon. Grr. The Archeon is under threat. I must do something. Grr. What is this threat? Grr, you can understand me? Wait, you're able to communicate with him? Of course. Oh, brilliant. Incredible. I've never met someone with such skill before. This bundle of joy was born in a labyrinth. However, he's abandoned by his mother in quite a state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the efforts of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him make gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here. I thought it was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you are able to understand him and I am not. I'm so special. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. Grr, you possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way you all kind do. But I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from tomes in the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some garrulous gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If you leave them be, they are bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials in the facility. I tried my best to tell the buffoon, but it's no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. You saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? It is cute, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. Still, it's most courageous of him to try and solve it on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem once for all. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all. He seems miles ahead of us in regards to the situation at hand. Yeah, it's not like I've got nothing better to do. Excuse me, I keep yawning, I apologise. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful gurs. Unfortunately, the woodworm I find similarly to be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few times, including the New Azorian Geographic, but I couldn't manage to specify the Vulcan in the Archeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We can try to show it to someone who knows more about that sort of thing than I do. I see. In that case, I think we better be served by a biologist. Shall we? Alright, you just take sweet time on my counter. My mount counter just slowly ticks away. Whee! Across the bridge. Whee! Now I need to go back to where I was. There's a quicker way to get down to here, I wonder. Like a chocobo or something I can utilize to speed up my descent to the area? Or do I have to run? It does look like I'm going to have to run, which is a bit of a pain because I come all this way and now I've got to carry on running. If I could just fly, it's super quick. Keep yawning. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't want to yawn. It's just the unfortunate thing about being not very well and everything. It just makes you very tired all the time. It's weird because I don't yawn because I'm bored or anything. It just seems to be a thing I do sometimes. Anyway, we've now we've completed this little section of the experience. So now we're going to head down to the lower section. And then we're going to complete and continue some quest bits and maybe find Krile to continue the storyline. See what's going to happen. I feel you on that. No, I know it's tough, isn't it? Oh boy. I might do some roulette stuff in a minute. Zeuswolf, who's in my party right now, I think is already done his roulettes for the day. But roulettes are good because it gives you experience, a ton of it. Depends what level you go in as, we really do. Here we are. Finally back here again as our friends. Your troll showed me the woodworm sample, but the best I could do is confirm that I've never seen it before. I say your hypothesis that is an undiscovered species is highly likely. In order to ascertain how to best deal with the insect, we would need to learn about its original habitat. Well, I found it clinging to a Devarian tool used to make medicine that was recently brought to the Archean. It's delivered by a Rodigan cleaner. Let's go and ask about it. Well, what are we waiting for then? That troll truly only speaks to you, doesn't it? Perhaps that woodworm is not the only new species in our midst. That's a good point. You've returned. I am surprised. No, of course not. I had the utmost faith in your abilities. Well, did you bring the samples? Yes, I did. Excellent work. With this, I shall continue my research into techniques of the Nagsia, skilled fighters and farmers both. I recently acquired texts from the homeland that go into some detail about their agriculture. Did you know they mix back droppings into the soil to make it more fertile? Quite ingenious. The land they live in is quite temperate. And it's with it that after 100 summers of droppings solidify into something resembling stone, further concentrating the nutrients contained within. Of course, the samples you provided me today are far too ripe to be of much use on their own. However, What is the purpose of research if not to free us from the bounds of the natural world? What's that? Of course, I'm sure. I said, you know, my brain is not. I don't know why this brain goes, I don't want to read anymore. I'm so sorry, everyone. There we go. You can have that. I'm only handling them in anyway. I don't know where Kraal's gone. She's disappeared again. Oh, she's gonna be somewhere around. I think my glowy things are up here. Oh look, there she is. It doesn't seem to have changed colour much.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh, who said?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
It's Hydaelyn.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the Source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Oh no, someone's gonna die.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
I shall put that into my key items bag.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh no, what's happened? Oh no.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Wow. Wow, that's...
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
G'raha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Wow. They're making stuff up to get rid of us.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
They really want us to stop
But
digging.
enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Gits. Just as we speak to Heidelin, this happens. It's almost like she's pre-warned us. Here, have a rose. Here, have a flower that reacts to your feelings. Oh, now you're going to be sent to somewhere to talk about something that you're completely unaware about. There he is. Smack in a circle, center of a circle of people just praying and staring at him. Maybe sat on the floor.
Forgive me.
I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh, he knows something.
Forum will come to order.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldesion. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
No, we're not. We're trying to prevent the...
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. If not a dire threat to be expelled.
God damn it, that was the last of my hydration now. Welcome back, Emma.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldesion was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Small race.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Tell him, you Stola.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh. We're gonna find out.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something...
Oh, something odd. Ooh. excited.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Oh.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh, you can't say.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
He started to grab at his throat, almost like he was being choked. Are they under some kind of spell that stops them from talking?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. For we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
At least they
But
admitted
there
the doom's
exists
there.
no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Whoa. Discontent.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Yeah, it does. Seem like
Honored
somewhat
members, I
unfair.
thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
What I understand is he counted, but he didn't look behind his chair, so how did he know there was 51 people with their hands up if he couldn't see behind his chair? It's almost like he made up a number. Yeah, it's rigged. Massively rigged. Oh, look at that. You set off the rig police. That was depressing. My father may be right, but I'm still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know I would never stop searching. I owe that much to Evanard and myself. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations may not have been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever forums covered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so surely curtailed, however, we struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Where do we go now? It's a question, isn't it? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino, Elise, it is you. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? It's their mum. We've not met the mum before. Emilience Levier, at your service. You fine people must be the sons of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. What a lovely woman. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. I am to be chastised for speaking to my own children. I am well aware that you and Master Forcenode are not on the best of terms at the moment. But I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss the matters with Thantrid's group and reconsider options. Go, visit home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Sir, what do you think? What do I think? Sir, the Sir Noxie? Damn straight. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Orizia, I insist that you join us. Okay. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit. But should my husband return to find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Sir, if you'd be so kind to escort my children to the estate. I am famous. I saved the world numerous times. And this is the conclusion of all that hard work. It's the story we're experiencing now. And then she was gone, with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matters are settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I apologise, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, sir? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, you accompanying us to our home to visit home? Strange. Yes. Fine, if we're going, then let's get over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall, no peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos, you couldn't bring yourself to throw away childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The estate is that way. Straight downstairs, come on. So they've added this whole new thing in where the characters will follow you. This is new. I love it. Feels like that we're literally running together. Oh, someone yeeted. Hello, Purple Rage. What are you eating for? Who did you yeet? I do like a good yeet. When Elise and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone. But my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, travelling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphinaud and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when our meters rang long. But I remember growing restless and leaning over the railings watching the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. You thought you were gonna fall off? Bless him. Bless his cottons. And millions. And here you are at last. Please do come in. I just got scared from a video and I yeeted my sweet roll. Oh, look at those servants.
Welcome home, my lady.
Made me shiver. God, I would never like to be that rich. Oh God, imagine. Ugh. No thanks. I like my mess. I like to leave it like that, please.
What? What are you gawping at?
The grandeur of your abode, obviously. I ironically said that as well. I'm gonna have to choose that one.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Now we know, Elise, we know you're not like that. You were originally, when I first met you, you were very spoiled, but I think we've
Lord
brought you down
Force knows
to...
not to hear of this visit.
We brought it down to earth.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Get on with it. Off you pop.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
I beg your pardon.
We shan't be long.
That's right, you just leave me with your mum.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Ah, bless them.
I am
That's how she
sure
knows
they
me.
withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Yep, probably.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, bless you. I never saw in that money, by the way.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
That's good.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh dear, that's embarrassing.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I just go balls it in.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure. Now I'm telling you about my stories. I do like to sweet talk mums.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Whole new attire, I see.
Mother,
How about your boy band? Yeah, damn straight.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
We were due a new outfit change for the twins, so we're going to see what it looks like now. Here we go.
It's perfect. Exactly
Oh,
what I
that's
would have
cool.
chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
That's so cool. I like the new looks.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
if you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
What's she got for him? Oh, a chest of some sort. Ah, he's got a new. So he's changed his class to Sage.
Are these?
Or Sage? Yeah, Sage.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
That's the new class that came with this expansion. The Alphinode's been promoted. He was a scholar, I think, maybe, and now he's a sage.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Sorry, I had to quickly mute because I had a cough come in.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Le Veilleur commissioned artistry.
Yeah, damn straight. Spent all that money on stuff, you might as well use it. She just winked. Is that the Soul Stone? There you go.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'll look after them. I'll look after the rascals for you. That's what I do. Would you like to jump in? Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see that it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now. However, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts will help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentiment. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Off we go! Oh, I can't. Okay. I was like, I just walked all around. Alright, I can't do it. Annex. Let's teleport to the annex. I wonder if she liked my description of my time with the boy bands. Always interested. Hey, we finally concluded that particular part of the story. Enjoyed your time with the Earthiers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope they can help reconcile with their father, and that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. All these words are really hard for my brain to say. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales? Sure thing, but technically I did the other one first. It's confusing when you say, I'll wait for you to return. Oh, music's changed in tempo, means something's gonna happen, something interesting.
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Ah, good point.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. That she does. But I think Alisaie herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Bless her. She's all embarrassed.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte did the
Oh crap, didn't mean to press the button. Sorry everyone. I usually rest my fingers like further down the controller, so it doesn't. I don't trigger things by accident. But I neglected my regular thing this time. Thavnir. Where are we headed? Over there. So the best place to go would be this place. My teleporters just speeds up the entire process. This is expensive. We've realised that because before they maxed out payments of travelling to like 999 gil regardless of distance. Now they've decided to charge people the actual cost of travel. Go. I'd like to do at least one dungeon before I end this stream, so we're going to continue with the quest. Answer request for now. Oh wait, there's something going on up here. Should wait till we got a little closer. Feels like it's about to end. Yeah, it did. I turned up just as it ends. That's fine, I'm not in any hurry to take part in them, to be honest. There we go. There's the thing. Ah, our friend of Azoria. We expected you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The Warden's girls will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat and be readied. When your fellows arrive, we will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety return. Whee! Mount up. Just wait. Oh, cutscene again. Ominous music. Caution. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. An account of which we were a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Oh, they must have used the crystals to teleport, which make you sick. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Vashan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your Warden's scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these we can go anywhere. Excuse me, I keep yawning. Not only for this operation either, but for all the ones to come, we can finally break your monopoly on primals. Okay, so all yours from now on. We're waiting for this day. So have we, my friends, so have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into two groups. Sar and his band will break through the tower's defences and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to duress of repeated summonings. The primals which Tabu bringeth forth shall be deities of the Tharian myth. As we have no prior experience of such foes, pray exist the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation on a word, my friend. So people of Thalthnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Sure thing. I don't mind that. Now, do I go in as... No, I don't think I can go in as my healer, because I don't think the levels will be right. The Tower of Zot is now accessible. It depends on what level you have to be. 81. So my scholar is not level 81. My scholar is level 80. So I can't go in as a healer at this time. Try my luck as a... I don't know... Oh, I'm straight in. Okay. Well, I don't know where I'm going, so let's explore this. This is going to be a whole new experience for me. Keep yawning. I apologise, everyone. I'm not bored or anything. It's just how my body reacts, I suppose. Here we go, Tower of Zot. Oh, that's a big guy. Let's rock and roll. I fear nothing. Except defeat, which is something I don't care about either. Let's do this. Going. Let's do that hill again. Ah, that's a big guy. I don't know much about this one, so let's heal up. Shields. Just keep going. Doing alright, we're doing okay. Still quite a big dungeon. keep going. Right, this is the first boss. I've not done this one yet, so we'll have to see how this goes. What? What am I doing? I don't know. Stand in that gap, obviously. Bloody hell. Oh, this is gonna get me. Definitely gonna get me. I don't know what this does. Just assume I just keep going. Go. Stick that on now. This is bloody hell. No, careful. I'm gonna hit that wrong. What the? Quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow! There's literally no extra anything to kind of solve this. I don't know what that does. Jesus. What a fight that was. What do we got? No. Need it anyway. Past the net. I don't know if I need it or not. I'm just grabbing it anyway. Might as well. Never know, might be good, useful. I'm the only one here that's higher level than the thing requires yet. Struggles. God dang. Let's do this. Thank you. I'm gonna shoot. No, fine. Oh, push the button. Me. I don't have any food, I should be eating something. Oh, whoops. Oh, why are we still running? I'm going further, stay here for now. I don't understand what that does. I need... Oh, there we go. Ah, I've been stunned. Okay, I wondered why I was not able to attack anything. Why am I not moving? I offload attack. Get it? I am going to keep doing my job though. I'm old. What are you doing? That. Oh gosh, this is never ending. Those things are a pain in Final Fantasy 11. Oh. Just quickly go through these. Don't need. Don't need. 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 There you go. I haven't gone through all my actions yet. I don't even know if I'm using them. I'm not using that, I don't even know what that is right now. Doesn't matter. Let's go. What is this that keeps getting added to me? Why is that supposed to be people supposed to help me or what? But put those on. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing, so... Oh my gosh. Oh! I am so dead. So dead. Ouch! I think I'll put on bloody... Ow! What's it? No. Oh, come on, I was nowhere near it. That doesn't like me. Please, please don't let me get killed. Ow! Look at this. Freaking choice, man. I'm supposed to block this stuff. The one that's not moving. I see. Wait. Yes, I didn't get deranged. No, that's amazing. What? What have we done? Have we done? Did. Okay, good. No idea what's going on. And she's just going in completely blind and going, I don't understand. Like everyone runs off and like, you do realise I'm the tank, right? My job is to go in first. What are you running away for? Oh my god, why? Got my bloody thing. I don't have the right stuff equipped. I know that for sure. Really be Always suit up. Oh, look how cool my character looks. Just about able to there we go. This basically doing a dungeon. Someone goes against more people. Thanks. Here we go. Go. So far they've been very fast in attacking, so that's something we've got to be considerate of. Okay, which way am I going? This way, okay. There we go, map in the realm. Oh, they've changed the achievement like once. That's cool. So here we go. second person? Oh, I've been down. I was like really going, not the second person. We're attacking Saku. Not you. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to find that one in the first place. Then the second. This one there. Attack like a healer or something. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, madness. AoEs were everywhere. Let me go. Let me. We did it though. We did it. So we're happy, right? We're happy. I'm not giving it to the happiness here. Somewhat nice. Not just okay. Okay. Oh, I only, not long finished off my tea. I'd say that might have been an hour ago, no me. So I could grab another drink in a minute.
All right?
I can't stop the conversation.
We fortified the
There we
captives
go.
with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled?
One
All
sec.
appears quiet for the moment.
Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate, so no. You fortify.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
hands a bit.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Whoa, that's massive.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I would say Proxy could solve that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Loves this tune.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Yeah, I love it too.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
was fun. Right, so might as well continue until we get to another one city, and then we can save and end. We'll go join him in the city once you've had a minute to catch your breath. Had enough rest, have you? You were never one for being idle. Right, Bashar bades us to come to Megaduta at the earliest convenience. Those will join us there once they've finished sending the prisoners. Oh wait, on second thought, you and Esther should go ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Gaha in the alchemist cave, see, best fetch him before he's crowned to a specimen child. We're just about to open up a new area anyway, so that's actually quite a good junction to end the stream, I suppose. Done the dungeon. Now we move on. Next area, and then we unlock another area. Attune to the crystal. At night. At some point in the not so distant future, have to go around collecting all the ether currents, and that will allow me to fly around the place. That'd be amazing. Right, we're approaching Stygian, the Radiant Guardsman. Ah, honoured scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you have to make your own way. Should you require directions of the city, the sentry stationed in the fountain atop the steps will be glad to assist you. I don't need it. I'm very much a rambler anyway. Though I've been to Razaham before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk loss, we ask directions and sentry at the fountain. Either way, I don't expect us to act like a tour guide like certain others. Oh, steady, that's Mosey. Like I said, just attune to the local shard and then we'll call it a night. Save it that way. Ah, Master Sir, I presume. I understand you're here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to the Megadula, I should be glad to provide them. So if the brain starts going, I don't want to read it. So, just don't. Gosh. There we go. Tune to the set right here. Let a night. stings. That is somewhat frustrating. Let's find a way up then, I suppose. It's not there that way, is it? What's this? God dang. How am I supposed to go? There's a way to climb up here. There we go. Please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door to the stairs. Emerge the entrance to the airship landing. There's no entry. Let's just assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend, Did it go right? I swear it did. Oh, to his right. Wow. I mean, it's fun to run around anyway. Wait a minute, I want to go this way. Stairs. What would you just choose this Ethernet next shard? This means I can travel around the city a lot faster. What's that thing there? Just need to complete this. Come off. What's wasted in? I remember passing here with Fashan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is yet returned to normal here, but he does ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food's quite good. I'm partial to hams and myself, and being surprised and turned in favour. Thank you. No, I don't like eating that sort of thing. Being, you know, that vegan and everything. Gosh, this is tramps, isn't it? It's like all this way. Tune in again. Here we go. So it's just the pain in the butt later to travel this way. Reasons welcome. May I acquire a business? The members of the Scion of Seven Dawn come to invitation of His Excellency. Ah, we've been expecting you. Dragon Boy.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Thanks, sir.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Bless him.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the Final Days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. he alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh, okay.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Think about all the people who passed away because I exist.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
That was intense, wasn't it? So what were you and Vatras talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up with them. The intendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible first. Let's return to Mulberry Orchard. Just downstairs and then wait and teleporting. Just run down there. All this just so I could bloody get the last... I just want to get this last crystal and then I can move on in my life. Though, to be fair, I am really enjoying this, so fine. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left past the mulberries. It's almost like they intentionally send you a certain route to make sure you get all the little shards at the same time. Hidden shards are invaluable when it comes to traveling around the cities. When the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and then descend the steps. I thought the Cryptharium was confusing, it doesn't compare to. See where this door takes us. Down we go. Now do it. Please so I can do it now. Ah! I'm gonna have to just end it soon anyway. It's getting late. Thought it would be like finish this particular element of the quest and you. at last, of course, but at least we found the place. Oh yeah, because you came back to talk to me. You'd been fine.
These are the talismans we
Oh,
were
the
promised.
music's changed again. This is the new music for this particular. This is the music they made for this expansion.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Sot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Oh, that's a good idea as well.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
How did she recover so quickly?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it. Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
What?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
That was so cool. I don't know what to do now. I'm so hoping I can now I really hope I can tune to this. At least then I can then feel just conclusion here. God. I'm just gonna have to end it. Right. Let's end it. Sod it. Just quickly exit the game. I was hoping to get attuned before I concluded, but alas, that was not the case. Right, let's do a quick raid and then mosey to bed, I think. For me anyway. Tired times and all. I did have a lot of fun tonight though. Very much good evening. Let's go raid. Right, I'm going to bid thee good night. Where you will raid Captain Zero. He's currently streaming Marbles on stream while also doing Stream Raiders. So there's plenty to do, plenty to get involved in. So I will send us that way. I hope to be back streaming on Thursday, and I'll probably do Final Fantasy again till the end of the patch. I really enjoy playing it with others, watching and talking and stuff. It's actually a game I actually really like playing. So yeah, let's go. Let's raid. So what I'm going to do is switch over to the end scene. Stick around for the raid. Very much appreciated. I will see you again soon. Thanks, guys.